keep cashing. Razor's the reason, chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show, and we are ready to roll. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap each and every single race live on stream. We will handicap the races, we will call the races, and hopefully at the end of the day, we can win some money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got a lot of tracks going today and some big ones. We got Delaware Park at 12:30. We got Finger Lakes at 1:15. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis at 2:30. We got Keeneland at 1 p.m. We got Parx at 12:40, and we got Presque at 3 p.m. So we are locked and loaded. We are ready to go, and we have been on fire lately. We have been firing lately in the sports world, so we have been crushing it. We have been crushing it, and also shout out to the 5 donated gifted memberships yesterday, and the 1 new member. Shout out to Keith. We had 4 gifted memberships. We had 1 new member. So we got to post all 4 plays in the MLB in the member section. And we went 4-0. We went 4-0 sweep last night in the MLB. And we have been running hot. We are 5-0 our last 5 MLB plays. We are 15-1 our last 16, and we are 21-4-1 in the MLB playoffs, plus 44 units. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Ryan in the building, says, let's go, let's win some buddy. Markel in the building says, yo, you at the track right now? No track this week. I will be at the track next week, I believe Thursday next week. Got to do a show every day this week. We missed 2 shows last week. So I had to make up for it this week. But I will be there live next Thursday, I believe it is. Next Thursday, I will be live at the track. We have 26 minutes until Delaware, now 24. We got 24 minutes until Delaware. We are 34 minutes away from Parx, and we are 54 minutes away from Keeneland. I'm going to drop our sponsor link in the chat. That is the sponsorship link. If you need a place to bet on horses, if you want a place to bet on sports, you can bet on everything over at BetUS. All you have to do is click that link in the chat, and you can sign up, and you'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. Click that link, deposit any amount, minimum of $100, and they will match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $100, they will match it and give you a free $125 in the account. Also, I just posted my Dub Club link in the chat. If you want to get all of my horse picks, all of my sports picks, you can do so by clicking that link in the chat below. You can join for 3 days, you can join for 1 week, or you can join for 1 month. It is only $25 for 3 days. 1 week is $40, and 1 month only $99. That gets all sports picks, all horse picks. I have 2 MLB plays today, locked and loaded. I'm plus 44 units in the MLB playoffs. 15-1 my last 16. We are 5-0 my last 5, and I got 2 MLB plays locked and loaded today. So you can become a member over at Dub Club and get all sports picks, all horse picks. All you have to do is click that link in the chat below. Let's get down to business. We are ready to roll. We are locked and loaded. Delaware Park Race 1. We are just 22 minutes away. Let me put up the like poll in the chat because that has been working. A lot of people have been hitting the like once they see the poll. So let's post the poll again. Okay, the poll has been posted. I don't know why, but for some reason, it helps with the likes. People like that's the first thing they see. So if they're new to the channel, they hit the like. Some of them leave, some of them stay. So if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. Says we're at 10 likes. It's shot time. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. Shout out to Austin Thomas. Says morning, everyone. Early doubles at Keeneland. Early doubles at Keeneland for Austin. 7-10 over the 8 for Austin. Catherine is in the house. What's up, Catherine? Appreciate you for joining us. Catherine said, who said Philly wasn't going to win? What a game last night. Great game, great game, great game. I had the under 4 in the first 5. We cashed that. I had Nola over strikeouts. We cashed that. I had Nola over outs, over 15.5 outs. We cashed that. And I had Kelly for Arizona over 4.5 strikeouts, and we cashed that as well. And the Phillies won 10-0. 10-0. Man. Thought this was supposed to be the NLCS. I didn't know teams were winning 10-0. 10-0 Phils. Big game tonight for Astros. Astros have to win. Astros have to win. It's going to be a big one. Alexander in the house. What up, Alexander? From Venezuela hanging out with us. Appreciate you, Alexander. Let's get into business. Let's win some money. We got Delaware Park Race 1 in about 19 minutes. We are 19 minutes away from Delaware. We are 28 minutes away from Parx. We are 48 minutes away from Keeneland. 115, we got Finger Lakes popping off. 115, Finger Lakes pops off. Let's take a look at Delaware Park Race 1. Delaware Park Race 1. There are no scratches in the first one. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $19K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats in this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, 12 races, hitting 33%. And then you have the 5 horse, 128 races, hitting 24%. The top jockey in this one is Gallardo on the 5, hitting 19%. And the top trainer also on the 5. The trainer is hitting 18% here at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 1. I am on the 1, 2, and 5 at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 1. Chat. Race 1 at Delaware. I'm on the 125. 125 exact the box and 125 try box. Failed at license based on your picks. I probably both pitcher strikeouts over first half under 4.5. That added Turner, then added Turner 2+ bases and Phillies to win. $40 won $790. Great day yesterday. Thanks, Razor. Shout out to Failed at Life. Nice work. 40 into 790. That is great. Love to hear it, my friend. Catherine says, getting my oil changed. Catherine's waiting for oil to get changed. Hanging out with us here. Waiting for the races to pop off. We are 16 minutes away from Delaware. And we are 26 minutes away from Parx. We are 26 minutes away from Parx race 1. Over at Delaware race 1, it is the start of the double, the pick 3, and the pick 5. You can also bet the win, play, show, exact, the try, and super. Delaware Park race 1. I'm on the 125, exact the box, 125 try. I'm doing it for $3 each. $3 exact the box, $3 try. Fat Win says, what's up, Razor? Chat cashed $750 on Happy Valley rates today. Posted bets on Discord. Nice work, Fat. $750 buckaroos to start at Happy Valley. Nice work. Let's keep it going over here, Fat. Mike NYC in the building. What up, Mike? Says, hey, Delaware race 1, the 4, Reckless Place. Mike NYC is on the 4. Reckless Place. Pep says, RazorSharpPicks seen Mac Davis on this Discord. Sent you what I bet on via Discord. Let's get it, Fat. Appreciate the info as always, my friend. We are 14 minutes away. 14 minutes away from Delaware. After Delaware Park, we are going to move over to Parx. So let's take a look at Parx race 1. Parx race 1, it's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats in this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. $55 races, hitting 18%. Top jockey in this one is on the 1, hitting 20%. Top trainer also on the 1, hitting 25%. Parx race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6 over at Parx race 1. Parx Race 1, 136, exact the box, 136, try. Ryan says Mac has a horse in race 8 today at Parx. Mac has a horse in race 8 at Parx today. See here. Okay. Got the races pulled up. Which horse does he have today, Ryan? Ryan is also on the 3, 4, and 7 race 1 at Parx. Ryan is on the 3, 4, and 7. Over at Parx, I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. And over at Delaware, I am on the 1, 2, and 5. We are 10 minutes away from Delaware. We are 10 minutes away from Delaware. Shout out to Lalo. Because hello from Spain. I appreciate you, Lalo, for joining us. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share the video with your friends and family if you could. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap the races live on stream. I will drop my bets in the chat. You can follow along. You can fade. You can drop your own picks in the chat. But we just hang out Monday through Friday. And we try to win some money. We hang out from 12 to about 4:30. 4:30, we call the races live. Invites are always open if anyone ever wants to come on stream and hang out. Drop some knowledge. Drop some winners. Take some shots. Invites always open to anyone. Delaware Park, we are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away from Delaware. Shout out to Moonoff in the building. Says, what's good, Razor? Congrats on the 4-0 night in the MLB. Had a 3-0 night myself. Nice work, Moonoff, and thank you. Let's stay hot, my friend. Moonoff says, let's keep cashing. Let's go. This has probably been one of the best MLB postseason seasons I've had, as we are just smacking them. We are 21, 4, and 1 in the MLB playoffs, plus 44.40 units. 15 and 1 my last 16 plays in the MLB, plus 38 units. And we are now 5 and 0 my last 5, plus 13 units. And there's a big shout out to everyone who contributed yesterday. Everyone who contributed with the gifted memberships. If you became a member, we ran a promo. We got 5 gifted memberships or new members, or either combined. We posted all 4 MLB plays in the members section, and we went 4-0 yesterday. So that was a thing of beauty. Read that game like a book yesterday. I got the script. I got the script for the MLB playoffs. I just can't tell anyone. So don't tell anyone. It's our little secret. Only me and you know. Delaware Park race 1. We are 7 minutes away. Ryan says race 8, the 1-horse are Uptown Girl is Max Horse. The 1-horse are Uptown Girl. Shout out to Chris Schultz in the building. Says, what up, Razor? Left all the way to the bank with the Phillies -1.5 run line. Catch it, says Chris Schultz. See, man, of course, you always wish you do it after the game, but man, I had a feeling the Phillies were going to smack them, and man, you should have played like the Phillies -6.5 run line. Wonder what that payout would have been. They are headed towards the track at Delaware. They are headed towards the track at Delaware race 1. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go with the excuses. As you guys can all tell, this guy, his name is Arizona National. He was a Braves fan, but the Braves got kicked out, so he moved on to the next team that plays the Phillies. So he's now an Arizona fan. After this game, he'll be a Texas or a Houston fan. So he'll be switching it to Houston or Texas National soon. But man, does the script include the Phillies stealing signals? Man, you know your team is good when other people just start making up shit. We're stealing signals. Hey, you better get new signals. If you put a signal and every time you touch your nose, it's a fastball. Stop touching your nose. Hey, we figured it out. You can't stop it. Every time he touches his nose and pulls his ears 3 times, it's a curveball. We figured it out. It's not our fault. Change up your signs. Moonoff says this guy needs to be put in time out. Yeah, he's a Braves fan. He's going through a rough time right now. He's a Braves fan. 104 wins. 104 wins. And you get taken out by the Phillies again? Come on, man. We don't want to bring it up. Let's not bring it up. I feel bad for him. I feel bad. No, I don't. Oh, man. Things you love to see. We are 4 minutes away from Delaware. Race 1. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. I'm on the 1, 2, 5 at Delaware. We are focusing on 3 main tracks today. Those are Delaware, Keeneland, and Parx. We'll also be looking at Finger Lakes. Horseshoe pops off at 2:30, and Presque pops off at 3 p.m. We are just 3 minutes away from Delaware. Oh, yes, Moonoff, that is right. The first round bye messed it all up. Who would have thought being too good messes you up in the playoffs? Never would have thought. Delaware Park race 1. We are 2 minutes away. Shout out to Adrian in the house. He wants to know how to watch the first race at Delaware. I cannot show the races, Adrian, but I will call the races. I can't show the races because Delaware Park will sue me and I'll be kicked off YouTube. So I cannot show the races, but I will call the races. I will call the races as they pop off. We're at Delaware Park Race 2 right now. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live on stream. We're live Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We are already at 32 likes. We already got 32 likes. We've been rolling for about 26 minutes. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. Every 10 likes after that, we will take another. So make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. Also, shout out to our sponsor, BetUS, as you see them up above. BetUS, that is their photo. That is their logo. BetUS, that is where the game begins. If you need a book to bet on horses, if you need a book to bet on sports, you can play blackjack, play poker, you can play slots, you can play everything. Check out BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. If you click that link, they'll give you a sign-up bonus up to 125%. Minimum 100. They'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $100 into the account, they'll give you an extra $125 on top of it. You put in 100, you'll actually have $225 in your account. So get some free money on your first deposit over at BetUS. Click the link in the chat. Sign up. Check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
There's a big fight coming up. You can bet on the fight. You can bet on everything. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS. We are 1 minute away from Delaware Park. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. And then we're going to head right over to Parx. We're going to head right over to Parx after this race. So we have Delaware Park in about a minute. We got Parx Race 1 in 9 minutes. And we got Keeneland Race 1 in 30 minutes. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you have any questions, if you're looking for any results, if you're looking for any picks, let us know. Drop it in the chat. If you're betting on the races, you want to share your bets, let us know what you're on. I will post my picks in the chat. Make sure you guys hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. If you got any questions, drop it in the chat. If I don't know it, we will find someone with an answer. Delaware Park Race 1. They are headed towards the gate now at Delaware. Delaware Race 1, I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. I'm on the 1, 2, 5 exacta box, 1, 2, 5 try box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. So I have a $3 exacta box, $3 try over at Delaware Race 1. Delaware Race 1, it also started the pick 3. You can also start the pick 5 here. The best thing about Delaware Park and why Delaware Park is the best track, and let me tell you, Race 1, you can play the pick 5. In Race 2, you can play the pick 4. In Race 3, you can play the pick 4 again. In Race 4, guess what? They have a pick 5 now. And in Race 5, again, the pick 4. So in the first 5 races, you can play a pick 4 or a pick 5. If you like playing multis like me, that is why Delaware is one of the top tracks in the nation. If you don't believe me, hit the like button. If you don't think Delaware Park is the best, hit the like button down below. We'll see who's right. We'll see who's wrong. Delaware Park Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware Race 1. Delaware Race 1. Blair is on the 1, 5, and 6. 1, 5, 6 over at Delaware. Ryan's in the building, says, oh boy, are G's ears ringing. Are G's ears ringing. They're in the gate at Delaware Park. And they are off and racing at Delaware. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. We cover Delaware Park, Keeneland, Parx, Finger Lakes, Indy, and Presque. And right now we're at Delaware Park Race 1. After this, we're going to head right over to Parx Race 1. Delaware Race 1, the one is out front, touchdown montage. The one is out front and has a nice lead, about 4 lengths over the 5 in second. Moon Connection, the 5 is in second, and here comes the 6 on the outside in third. 1, 5, 6, those are your top 3. The 1 has about a 3-length lead, but it is starting to shrink. The 5 is in second, Moon Connection, your even money favorite. But the 1, touchdown montage, still leads the way, and they are coming down the final stretch. Touchdown montage. The 1 is trying to open up. Here comes the 3 late, the bearish one, but the 1 touchdown montage is your winner. 1, 3, 6 is your final. 1, 3, 6 is your final at Delaware. 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6 is your final at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 1, touchdown is your winner. The 1 horse ends up going off at 9-5. The 3 in second, the bearish one, at 14-1. And the 6, Duro, the 6 comes in at third at 6-1. 1, 3, 6 is your final at Delaware. Up next, we have Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 is up next. Trisha's in the house. What up, Trisha? Appreciate you for joining us. Chris says Parx loves some prices in Race 1. The 4, 6, both are live. Win plates on the 6, double 4, 6 with the 2. Pick 3, 4, 6 with the 2 with the 3. Catherine says, handicapping will turn my selections. Shout out to Maitesh in the building. Franklin Rodriguez says, win. I'm not sure what question that is. At Delaware Park, the 1 horse was your winner. If you're asking for Parx Race 1, I am on the 1, 3, 6. I'm on the 1, 3, 6 at Parx. I'm on the 1, 3, 6 at Parx. 1, 3, 6 was your final at Delaware. The final at Delaware was 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6 was your final at Delaware. Zane is in the house. What up, Zane? Muna is on the 317. Ryan is on the 347 at Parx. My test says Philadelphia. Jackie's Pride will win. Confirm tip. Says my test. I bet $80. Let's see. Up next, we got Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field here at Parx. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on that 3. 55 races, hitting 18%. The top jockey in this one is on the 1, Bluey. Jockey's hitting 20%. The 1 also has the top trainer in this one, hitting 25%. So the 1 has your top jockey, has the top trainer, but they've never rode together combined. So this is their first time. Parx Race 1, I'm on the 1, 3, and 6 here at Parx. 1, 3, 6. Since I'm using 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exact the box, $3 try. Man, also, everyone is voting on the poll, but not hitting the like button. We got 77 votes. We have 77 votes, but we only have 36 likes. We only have 36 likes. So make sure you hit that like button down below. Make sure you hit that like button on your way in. Parx Race 1, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. My test says, which bottle have you opened today? Today I'll be drinking the Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey. We'll be drinking some Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. So if you're not a member yet, if you want to become a member, it's only $4.99 a month. So if your name's not in green, you can turn it into green by clicking that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you. So make sure you hit that like button down below. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing at Parx. Shout out to Dave G in the building. Says, hi, Razor, and all good luck. Let's cash some tickets. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing at Parx. Right now, the 3 is out front. Jackie's Pride. The 3 leads the way here. Jackie's Pride at 5-2 is out front. In second, the 4, Almond Cider. The 4 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 2 down the center of the track, Boys and Bullets. Boys and Bullets is making a move down the center of the track. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 7 on the outside, Caddy Man, but the 2 is still out front leading the way. But here comes Caddy Man on the outside. Boys and Bullets on the inside, but Caddy Man's your winner. 7-2-1. 7-2-1 is your final at Parx. 7-2-1. Frankie Pennington, Scott Lake on the 7 is your winner. The 2 at a big price, 28-1, gets in second, Boys and Bullets. And that's going to be a nice payout. 7-2-1. 7-2 exact is going to pay 99-1. 99-1 on the exacta. Dylan's in the house. What up, Dylan? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. 7-2-1-3 was your final at Parx. 7213. Shout out to Danny in the building. What's up, Danny? Hope you're having a good day so far. Danny says Frankie Pennington will make a believer out of anyone. Yeah, Frankie Pennington. Good old Scott Lake, the trainer, gets it done. Catherine's got a double at Keeneland, 679 with the 168. 679 with the 168 for Catherine. Let's take a look at Keeneland. Keeneland race 1. It's a 7 furlong race on the dirt. There are 2 scratches, the 4 and the 9. The 4 and the 9 are scratched at Keeneland. So Keeneland race 1 is now a 8-horse field. It's an 8-horse field here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 1. It's a 7 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claim for $30K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $47K. We look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 200 races, hitting 20%. And that is on the 7. The top jockey at Keeneland is on the 10. Corral is hitting 18%. Jockey on the 10 hitting 18%. Top trainer in this one on the 7. And it is hitting 21%. Source was claimed last time out for $16K. So the 7 has a new jockey, new trainer, and now has blinkers off. 7 horses raced 3 times so far and got third in one of those races. That was the first time. Keeneland race 1. Keeneland race 1. I'm on the 6, 7, and 10. 6, 7, 10 exact the box. Shout out to my dad in the building. Says close to 60 in the chat, but only 43 likes. Real close to 50 likes. Let's hit it. Keeneland race 1 for Ryan. He's on the 2, 6, 7, 8. 2, 6, 7, 8. Ruben says Keeneland last race. What's your favorite horse? My favorite horse in the very last race at Keeneland. Is that the question? Catherine says Maggie Moss is a huge lawyer and doesn't like to lose. Keeneland race 1. We are now 13 minutes away. We are 13 minutes away from Keeneland race 1. Over at Keeneland race 1, this is the start of the double, the pick 3, and the pick 5. Start of the pick 3 and the pick 5. You can also play the double, win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. Keeneland race 1, I'm on the 6, 7, 10. 6, 7, 10 exacta box, 6, 7, 10 try. Shout out to Rebecca Evans in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, my guy, hanging out on the wifey's account. Ruben is on race 1, 7, 8. Keeneland race 1, 787826. We are 12 minutes away from Keeneland race 1. Shout out to EQ in the building. Says Red October. Red October, says EQ. Painting all the pumpkins red this year. Painting all the pumpkins red this year. Phillies have a nice off day today. Nice little travel to Arizona. And man, a big win last night by the Phillies. And that wasn't only a big win. I mean, it was literally a big win. They won 10-0. But man, if they lose that game, the trip to Arizona is way different. The flight, everything changes. You're going back to Arizona 1-1, but now you're going back to Arizona 2-0. They are sitting very pretty right now. Over at Keeneland race 1, I'm on the 6-7-10. 6-7-10 for Keeneland race 1. We are also just 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from 50. We are 2 likes away from 50. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Also, shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. If you're new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live on stream. We're live Monday through Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you're new to the show, make sure you press that like button. And don't forget to subscribe. We're at 2.76K subscribers. We are trying to get to 3,000. We're trying to get to 3,000. And we're at 2.76. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel and turn your notifications on. We are live Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Catherine's got a pick 4 today. Keeneland, race 1, 679, 168, 3479, 2578. Catherine says, good luck going for my walk. Shout out to Catherine. Appreciate you for joining us. Have a good walk. We'll see you soon. Ryan says Corey gets to 5,000 wins today. He thinks Corey gets 5,000 wins today. My dad says the long trip to Arizona. It is a very long trip. We are 8 minutes away from Keeneland race 1. Keeneland race 1, I am on the 6-7-10. I am on the 6-7-10 over at Keeneland. Ryan is on the 2-6-7-8. Ryan is on the 2-6-7-8. Catherine's got a double 6-7-9 with the 1-6-8. After Keeneland, we have Delaware Park. So we have 8 minutes until Keeneland. We have 11 minutes until Delaware. And then we have 14 minutes until Parx. Yes, Nordy, my dad is a Phillies fan as well. He likes all the Philly teams. He likes all the Philly teams. I like all the Philly teams except the Eagles. Keeneland race 1. We are 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Keeneland. Nordy says, nice. I'm a Flyers fan. Let's go, Nord. Had a big win yesterday. They are on the track at Keeneland. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Keeneland. After Keeneland, we're going to head right back over to Delaware. And then we're going to head back over to Parx. Keeneland race 1. I'm on the 6, 7, 10 exact the box 6, 7, 10 try. Zane is on the 10. Zane is on the 10 in race 1. My dad says, don't talk negative about the Packers or you'll find yourself in time out. Daddy's on Keeneland. 2 all for the double. 2 all for Thaddy. And Blair's on the 2, 6, 7 at Keeneland. Blair is on the 2, 6, 7. Shout out to Blair in the building for joining us. We are 4 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 1, we are just 4 minutes away. Moonoff says no Delaware slander or Packers slander allowed. Great. I'm just glad everyone knows the rules. This is awesome. Keeneland race 1. We are just 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away. I have a $3 exacta box, $3 try, 6, 7, 10. 6, 7, 10 in race 1. Over at Keeneland, the 4 has been scratched. The 4 and the 9. The 4 and the 9 are scratched at Keeneland. Right now, your favorite is the 7 horse. The 7, Jubilant Joni. Right now is 2-1. 2-1 on the 7 right now. The 7 is your favorite. Blair's on the 2, 6, 7. Thaddeus on the 2 all double. Zane likes the 10 here. Zane likes the 10 to win at Keeneland. Catherine's got to pick 4 in the chat. Race 1, 6, 7, 9 with the 1, 6, 8 with the 3, 4, 7, 9 with the 2, 5, 7, 8. Ruben's got race 1, 7, 8 over the 7, 8 over the 2, 6. Keeneland race 1, I'm on the 6, 7, 10. Ryan is on the 2, 6, 7, 8. 2, 6, 7, 8 for Ryan. Keeneland race 1. We are just 2 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 2 minutes away from Keeneland, and we are now no likes away from shot time. That's right. It is shot time. We have reached 50 likes. We have reached 50 likes. We're now at 51. That means every 10 likes from here on out, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot here on out. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Cheers to 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we're going to take another one. Cheers to everybody. Woo! Ooh, first shot of the day. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another one. Frank says Parx 2. Yes, Frank, we will get the Parx race 2. We cover all of the races here. So we'll cover Keeneland, and then we're going to move over to Delaware race 2, where I am on the 3, 6, and 9. I'm on the 3, 6, and 9 over at Delaware. And then we will talk about Parx. We have Parx race 2 coming up. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 4 over there. 1, 2, and 4. Those are my picks for the next 3 races. Keeneland, Delaware, and Parx. We will call each and every single race. So I will call Keeneland now. They're loading up in the gate. And then we'll move over to Delaware Park, where I'm on the 3, 6, and 9. And then we'll talk about Parx. I'm on the 1, 2, 4. Karan is in the building. What up, Karan? Catherine say you have to add the 5 to my double since the 9 is out. Ryan is on the Parx race 2, 2, 3, 4 for Ryan. And Frank says meant Delaware race 2. Delaware race 2 pops off in about 2 minutes. Keeneland race 1. They are off and racing at Keeneland. They are off and racing at Keeneland. No, they are not off at Delaware. They're not even close. Keeneland race 1. They head around the first turn down the back stretch, and the 7 is out front. The 7 is out front here at Keeneland. Jubilant Joni. The 7 is out front. In second, Derby Wife, the 1. Derby Wife, the 1 is in second, about 2 lengths back from the lead. But here comes the 10 on the outside. The 10 is making a big move on the outside, now in second, but still a length back from the lead. 7, 10. 7, 10, those are your top 2 as they come around the final turn. The 7 has about a 2-length lead over the 10. The 7 is on the inside rail. The 10 is on the outside. And the 7, Jubilant Joni, the 7 is going to open up win this one easy. It's going to be a 7-10 final. It's going to be a 7-10-1. 7-10-1 is your final at Keeneland. 7-10-1. We move over to Delaware Park, race 2. Well, they are still walking around. They are still walking around. You still got another 2 minutes if you want to bet it. You still got another 2 minutes if you want to bet it. If your book has taken it away, like Frank, you might need a new book. You might need a new book, and I just dropped the link in the chat for you, my friend. If you need a new book, check out our sponsor, BetUS. They are hooking us up with 125% bonus. They won't take the races away from you. So if you need a new book, check them out. BetUS. Get 125% bonus. If you deposit $100 in there, they'll give you $125 for free on top of it. But you can deposit any amount, get a bonus up to $2,500. Get some free money, a new book. Check them out. BetUS. Shout out to the director. Says Razor. Your first bet in MLB I can't locate in my book. I don't want to mess it up. Can I do over 4.5 first 5 instead of your Astros pick? No, I do not like that. No, I would not go with over 4.5 runs. No, I would not do that. But shout out to director with the $10 dono. $10 dono from director. Nice work, Catherine. Says easy win. But shout out to the director with the $10 dono. Ooh, every time we get a dono, every time we get a new member, we take a shot. So if you're not a member yet, you want to become a member, click that link down below. Click the join button. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Frank, you definitely have to open a BetUS account because Delaware Park, they're just loading into the gate now. They are loading up in the gate now. Lucky Power says just in time for this shot time. Let's go, Lucky. Blair's on the 3, 8, 10 at Delaware. 3, 8, 10. Also, while they're loading up in the gate at Delaware, let's take another shot. We have reached 60 likes now. We have reached 60 likes. We have to get to 70 now for our next shot. We take a shot every 10 likes. We took a shot at 50. Now we take a shot at 60. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe. Let's win some fucking money. Woo! Let's go. Delaware Park, race 2. They are in the gate. And they're off and racing at Delaware. Delaware Park race 2. The 2 is shot out to the front. Carson Strong. The 2, Carson Strong, is shot out to the front. In second, the 9, Sweet Summer Love. Sweet Summer Love is in second, about a length back from the lead on the outside. In third on the far outside, you have the 11, Yoda Glitz. Yoda Glitz, the 11, in third, but about 4 lengths back from the lead. 2, 9, 11, 3. Those are your top 4. The 2, Carson Strong, is still out front. Here comes the 9, Sweet Summer Love on the outside. The 11, Yoda Glitz, is on the far outside in third. They are coming down the final stretch here at Delaware. And the 2 is still fighting strong. Carson Strong. Carson Strong is going to win this one easy at Delaware. It's going to be a 2-11-9 final. 2-11-9 is your final at Delaware. The 2 at 22-1 is your winner. The 11 gets in second, and the exact is going to pay 158-1. 158-1 on the exacta. We head right over to Parx. Parx race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4 here. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4 over at Parx. Lucky Power says, cheers, shot time, serious business in the building. Says, let's get it. What up, Sirius? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Chris Schultz says, Parx win on the 2, double 2, 350 times. Favorite bet of the day for Chris here at Parx. Like the 2 running Redbird. The 2 for Chris. Parx race 2. They are loading up in the gate now. They are loading up in the gate now. Good luck to everyone on your bets. Good luck. They're in the gate. Oh, no, the 2 horse just sat down on his butt. And the 2 might be down. The 2 horse is down. Two horses going crazy trying to stand up. The 2 has stood up. But I think the 2 is going to be a scratch here at Parx. I think the 2 is going to be scratched here at Parx. The 2 just went down. Was inside the gate, went down on his back. I'm not sure the 2 is going to run here, Chris. Parx race 2. They've taken the horses out of the gate. And there might be a late scratch. Here. And there is. There is a late scratch at Parx. The 2 at Parx has been scratched. The 2 is scratched at Parx. I did have the 2 in there, so I'm switching 1, 2, 7, and I'm going. Oh no, I was 1, 2, 4, but now I'm going to go 1, 4, 7 after the scratch. After the scratch over at Parx, I'm going 1, 4, 7. I'm adding the 7, and I'm on the 1, 4, 7 at Parx. There's a late scratch at Parx. The 2. The 2 is a late scratch at Parx. The 2 running Redbird. Running Redbird was your favorite, the 2, but the 2 is a late scratch at Parx. I was on the 1, 2, 4, but since the 2 was scratched, I'm going to pick up that 7. I'm going to pick up the 7 at a big price, 1, 4, 7. I'm 1, 4, 7, exact the box, 1, 4, 7, try over at Parx. Parx race 2, there is a scratch on the 2 horse. The 2 acted up in the gate, threw the jockey off, and went down. So the 2 is scratched at Parx. The 2 is scratched. They're loading back up in the gate at Parx. Race 2, they're loading back up in the gate. We also have Finger Lakes, race 1 in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Over at Finger Lakes, I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. Over at Finger Lakes. Parx race 2. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 80+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Subscribe. We are Racing with Razor, and we are live Monday through Friday. So subscribe, hit that like button, and turn your notifications on. Right now we're at Parx Race 2, and the one leads the way. The one wishing on a prayer. The one is out front on the inside rail. In second, down the center of the track, Super Duper Fly. The 3 is in second, about a length back from the lead down the center of the track. In third on the outside, about 3 lengths back from the lead, Old Head, the 4, your favorite, but still 3 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, another 2 lengths back, you have the 5, Jolene. In sixth, another 2 lengths back, the 6, Cernetta. And in the back of the pack, the 7, Acna. They are coming around the final turn, and the 1 is still out front, wishing on a prayer. The 6, Cernetta. The 6 has moved to the inside rail. The 4 is on the outside, but the 6 is flying on the inside rail, and the 6 is going to win this one easy. 6-4-1 is your final at Parx. 6-4-1 is your final at Parx. 6-4-1. 6-4-1 is your final at Parx. FF says couples therapy. Race 1 Finger Lakes is worth including in exactas and tries. FF says speed map is good for this runner. Parx the final. The 6 is your winner at Parx. The 6 is your winner at Parx. The 6 horse was your winner. Ended up going off at 11-1. 11-1 on the 6. 11-1 on the 6. The big price on that 6. Nice price, especially after that scratch. We have Finger Lakes in 1 minute. We have Keeneland in 16 minutes. Marco says the place 6 in Keeneland. Place 6 in Keeneland, says Marco. We have Finger Lakes race 1 in 1 minute, and we have Keeneland race 2 in 16 minutes. It's official at Parx. 6-4-1-5. 6-4-1-5 is your final at Parx. Also, shout out to our sponsor as always. If you haven't already made an account, make sure you check it out by clicking that link below. BetUS is the sponsor of our show, and they have hooked us up with 125% bonus. That's right, 125% bonus. So if you deposit $100, they're going to give you a free $125. You can deposit more than $100. Every $100 you deposit, they'll give you an extra $125 on top. Deposit $200, you'll get $250 on top. So you deposit $200, you'll actually get $450 in your account. You can get a bonus up to $2,500. So make sure you check it out. BetUS. Use that link. Check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Also, we're at 66 likes. We are 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from shot time. Also, we always take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. And yesterday it worked, so why not do it again? If it's not broken, doesn't need to be fixed. We did it yesterday. Let's do it again today. If we can get 5 new members today or 5 gifted memberships, I will post both of my MLB plays today again in the YouTube members section. We need 5 members to sign up. We need 5 gifted memberships. We can combine them. We can have 2 and 3, 3 and 2. It doesn't matter. If we can get 5 new members today, I will post both of my MLB plays up for free. We are on fire in the MLB playoffs. So these are 2 plays you don't want to miss out on. We will do it again. We did it yesterday, and we went 4-0. We went 4-0 yesterday, so why not do it again? And it doesn't have to be one person to gift them all. We can have 5 different people gift the membership. We get 5 different people to become a member. So it doesn't have to be one person. But if we get 5 more today, we will do the same thing again as yesterday. Also, over at Finger Lakes Race 1, it looks like the 5 on the outside is going to be your winner. 5-7-1 is the final at Finger Lakes. 5-7-1 was the final at Finger Lakes. Keeneland Race 2, we are 11 minutes away, so let's break this bad boy down and win some money. If we take a look at Keeneland Race 2, the 5 is scratched. The 5 is scratched, the distractor. And man, the distractor was running hot. The distractor was running hot. But the 5 is scratched at Keeneland. So with the 5 being scratched, it's now a 8-horse field. It's an 8-horse field here at Keeneland Race 2. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a starter allowance for $20K. It's for horses that are 3 and up, and the purse is $61K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1 race hitting 100%. And then you have the 7-horse, 12 races hitting 42%. And the 6, 5 races hitting 40%. The top trainer or the top jockey in this one, there's 2 jockeys hitting 16%, and that is the jockey on the 8, and that is the jockey on the 2. Both of those jockeys are hitting 16%. Those are your top 2 jockeys in this one. The top trainer is on the 1, Anthony Stephen on the 1, and that trainer is hitting 31%. 31%. That is your top trainer in this one at Keeneland Race 2, the 1-horse. Keeneland Race 2, we cashed the exacta in Race 1. Race 2, I'm on the 6, 7, 8 here in the pick 5. I'm on the 6, 7, and 8 here in the pick 5. Keeneland Race 2, I'm on the 6, 7, 8. My top horse is the 7, Blue Kentucky. Blue Kentucky right now at 7-2. That is my top horse, the 7. Ryan is on the 4, 6, 8. Ryan is on the 4, 6, and 8 over at Keeneland Race 2. Keeneland Race 2, we are now 8 minutes away. We are just 8 minutes away from Keeneland. We are also 1 like away from 70. We are 1 like away from 70. Keeneland Race 2, I'm playing the 6, 7, and 8 here. 6, 7, 8 exact the box, 6, 7, 8 try. When I use 3 horses, I'll be doing it for $3. $3 exact the box, $3 try. Marco Lou in the building. What up, Marco? Marco Lou likes the 4 horse at Keeneland. Marco Lou likes the 4 at Keeneland. Zane is on the 1. Zane is on the 1 Calf. Zane likes the 1 race 2 at Keeneland. Keeneland race 2, we are just 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 7 minutes from Keeneland, and we are at 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes, so that means it is shot time. It is shot time here on Racing with Razor. If you're new to the show, we take a shot every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 50, we took a shot at 50, 60, and now we take a shot at 70. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. We are live Monday through Friday, so subscribe. Let's make some money. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo! 70 likes. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another shot. So make sure you share the video. Let all your friends know. Let your family know. We are live betting on horses. Keeneland Race 2, we are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 7 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park Race 3, we are 7 minutes away from Delaware Park Race 3. We are 7 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park Race 3, I'm on the 1, 2, and 4 in this leg. 1, 2, 4 in this leg. This is the third leg of the pick 5. Third leg of the pick 5. And you can also start the pick 4 here. Start the pick 4. And I'll be using the 1, 2, and 4 in this one. 1, 2, and 4. Jennifer says, Razor, I heard Jared has been fading the Phillies. Is that true? I guess it could be true. That's why we haven't seen him in a long time. Haven't seen him in a long time. Maybe he is fading the Phillies. I mean, he's a New York guy, so he likes like the Jets, the Giants. He likes the Mets or the Yankees. So he probably hates the Phillies. Delaware Park race 6. They are walking onto the track now. We are 6 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park race 3. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. I'm on the 6, 7, 8 at Keeneland. 6, 7, 8 at Keeneland. I'm betting the 7 to win. I am betting the 7 Blue Kentucky to win. Blue Kentucky, the 7 is my top horse. Fat says Delaware race 3. Profit stats trainer Chelsea has had 57 runners this season for 7 winners and ROI of 50%. Another great stat from Fat. Appreciate you, my friend. Chelsea's had 57 runners this season for 7 winners and ROI of 50%. Says Fat. We are 3 minutes away from Keeneland. Danny's got some Keeneland race 2, the 6, Ricardo Jr. into the iron, so I've got him to win. Danny likes the 6 at Keeneland. Slam, dunk, sermon. Mike NYC is on the 6 and the 9 at Keeneland. Sudai 1, 2, 3 in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Says Delaware Park. Stephanie, my love, to win. Says Sudai 1, 2, 3. Keeneland race 2. I'm on the 6, 7, 8 over at Delaware. Race 3. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4. We are also 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from 80. Or we take a shot right now every time someone becomes a member. Every time someone becomes a Cash It Club member. Every time we get a new membership. Every time we get a donation, we take a shot. And we are doing the same thing as yesterday because yesterday worked. And you don't fix it if it ain't broken. We're going to do 5 memberships again. If we get 5 new memberships, they can either be gifted or we can get new members. But if we get 5 new ones, we'll do what we did yesterday. And I will post my entire card for free in the member section on YouTube. We did it yesterday and we went 4-0. 4-0 plus 10 units. 4-0 yesterday. So let's do it again. If we can get 5 new members, we'll do it again. Craig Ford in the building says, what up, Raisin Group? Keeneland 468 exacta for Craig. Guillermo says, love the reminder to hit the like button. Cheers to Guillermo. Shout out to G for joining us. We're now at 77 likes. 77 likes. Jennifer says Keeneland race 2, win play show on the 7. Win play show on the 7. Blair's on the 468 at Keeneland. Blair's on the 468 over at Keeneland. Keeneland race 2. They are in the gate at Keeneland. Good luck to everyone. Keeneland race 2, they are off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 2, the 8 has moved to the front here to start the race. T. Burns. T. Burns has moved to the front. In second on the outside, the 9, Pure Panic. The 9 at 9-2 is in second. about a half length back from the lead. In third on the outside, Kuth, the 1. The 1 is in third on the outside, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. The 8 and the 9, those are your top 2. They are side by side. T Burns on the inside, Pure Panic on the outside. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. 8, 9, 3, those are your top 3. The 3 is trying to come down the inside rail, solidify. Solidify the 3 on the inside rail. There goes the 3. The 3, 8, 9 is going to be your final at Keeneland. 3, 8, 9 is your final. Solidify the 3 is your winner at 14-1. 14-1. The 3 gets it done at Keeneland. The 3 at Keeneland is your winner. Frankie Tubbs in the building. What up, Frankie? Appreciate you for hanging out with us. Nice call on the 3. Up next, we have Delaware Park Race 3. Delaware Park Race 3 is up next. Delaware Park Race 3. We are about a minute away from Delaware. We're a minute away from Delaware. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. Delaware Race 3. I am on the 1, 2, and 4. Ryan is on the 1, 4, and 5 over at Parx. Parx Race 3, we are 4 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Parx Race 3. Over at Parx, I had the 1, 3, and 5 over at Parx. 1, 3, and 5. Zane says my top horse at Delaware in race 3 is the 1. 3 carats right now at 4 to 5. Right now, the 1 is your favorite at 4 to 5. Delaware Park Race 3, they are headed towards the gate now. And we are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are no minutes away from Delaware. And we are 2 lights away from 80. We are 2 lights away from shot time. Raul in the house is 6. Delaware likes the 6 at a big price, 17-1. Good luck. We got Mr. Hernandez in the building since I'm at work, but I'll hit the like button. I appreciate you. And man, what a great day yesterday to become a member, my friend. What a great day to become a member. Delaware Park Race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to Nunya. Just tuned on my lunch break. What's up, Razor Gang? Appreciate you, Nunya, for joining us. Delaware Park Race 3. They are off and racing. Right now, the 3 is shot out to the front. Savannah Sugar. Savannah Sugar, the 3 is out front and rolling at 30-1. But here comes the 2 Tough Enough. Tough Enough, the 2 on the outside at 4-1 has moved to the front. They are coming around the final turn, but here comes the 4 on the outside. Stephanie, my love. Stephanie, my love, on the outside in the 3rd spot. The 1-3 Carrots is on the inside. Here comes the 5 down the center. 4 on the outside. It's going to be a 1-4-5. 1-4-5 is your final at Delaware. Oh, no, the jockey just came off of the 4. The jockey on the 4 came off at the end. It was across the finish line. But after the finish line, the jockey fell off of the 4, but it's going to be a 1-4 final. 1-4 final. And it's a 1-4-5. Jockey is standing up. Looks like he's limping a little bit. One, 4, 5 is your final at Delaware. 1-4-5-2 is your final. 1-4-5-2 is your final at Delaware. We head over to Parx. Nunya says, might put some on the 5 to win if you like it at Parx. I am on the 1-3 and 5. 1-3-5. Blair's on the 1-2-5 at Delaware. 1-2-5 for Blair. Maybe the saddle slip says Quran. And Danny says crazy ending to the race in that one. Parx Race 3. They're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Parx Race 3, and the 1 is out front, looking at Lightning. The 1 leads the way. The 1 at 2-1 is out front, has about a 2.5 length lead over the 3 and the 5. Total discretion. Total discretion. The 3 is in 3rd on the inside rail, and the 5 is moved into 2nd. Heart Light. 1, 5, 3. Those are your top 3 here at Parx. The 1 is out front down the center, and the 3, Total Discretion, is making a move on the inside rail. Here comes the 5, Heart Light on the outside. 3, 5, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. They are coming around the final turn. 5, 3, 1. Those are your top 3. And the 4, Titanic Rose, is in 4th. But the 5, Heart Light, has opened up, and the 5 is going to win this one easily. It is going to be a battle for second, as here comes the 4 on the outside, and it's going to be a 5, 4, 1, 3. 5, 4, 1, 3 is your final at Parx. 5, 4, 1. Nice call, Ryan, catching the 5, 4, and 1. Nice work, Ryan. Over at Delaware, people are looking for the results at Delaware. Let me pull it up for you. Delaware Race 3, the final at Delaware, 1-4-5. 1-4-5-2 was your final at Delaware. 1-4 Exacta paid $5.70. 1-4-5 Try paid $7.85. And the Superfecta 1-4-5-2 paid $3.53. Up next after Parx, we have Finger Lakes. We have Finger Lakes race 2 in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Also, Chambo says 80 likes. We are now at 80 likes. That means it is shot time. It is now shot time because we have reached 80 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe, share the video if you haven't already. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took one at 50, 60, 70, and now we take one at 80. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another one. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo! 80 likes. Once we get to 90, we will take another one. Zane got Finger Lakes race 2, the 3 easy toll. Easy toll for Zane. Sudai says, time for shots. Time for shots. Finger Lakes race 2. Finger Lakes race 2. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7 over at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2. We are 1 minute away. And then we have Keeneland race 3. We have Keeneland race 3 in about 18 minutes. We are 18 minutes away from Keeneland. Finger Lakes race 2. They are headed towards the gate, and then we're going to cover Keeneland. Right after the Finger Lakes, we're going to head right to Keeneland. Zach wants to know the Keeneland results for race 2. Let's check it out. Keeneland race 2. We'll pop that up for you, Zach. Keeneland race 2, 3897 was your final. 3897 was your final. 38 exact that paid $73.32. The 50-cent try paid $188.21. And the superfecta for 10 cents paid $71.40. 3897 was your final in race 2 at Keeneland. Ryan for race 3 is on the 1, 3, and 8. 1, 3, and 8 for Ryan. Keeneland race 3. Keeneland race 3. We are 16 minutes away. And I'm on the 2, 7, and 8. 2, 7, 8 exacta box, 2, 7, 8 try over at Keeneland. This is also the start of the pick 6. This is also the start of the pick 6 at Keeneland. And I'm playing the 2, 7, 8. 2, 7, 8. Zach says you're the man. Thanks. Anytime, Zach. If you got any questions, drop it in the chat. Let me know. I'll pull it up for you. We are 15 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 3. We are 15 minutes away. We are 18 minutes away from Parx, and we are 21 minutes away from Delaware. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off in 41 minutes. Horseshoe Indy pops off in 41 minutes. Finger Lakes race 2. Finger Lakes race 2. They have popped off, and they are racing at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2. The 3 is out front. Easy Toll. Easy Toll. The 3 is out front right now at 7-1. And second on the outside, the favorite MAS Screws. The 7 is in second on the outside. In third down the center of the track is the 1, Canceled Captivity. Now in third, the 6, T's Double Trouble. The 6 is now in third on the inside rail. 3-7-6. 3-7-6 are your top 3. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 3 is still out front. Easy Toll. Easy Toll is still cruising down the front. Here comes the 7, MAS Screws on the inside rail, but the 3 is going to fight and hold on. It's going to be a 3-7-5. 3-7-5 is your final at Finger Lakes. 3-7-5. Sudai says, any idea about Kempton? No, I did not handicap Kempton today. I did not handicap Kempton. So no, I do not have anything over there. Keeneland race 3. We are 13 minutes away. We are 13 minutes away from Keeneland race 3. Keeneland race 3. This is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 6. Pick 6 over at Keeneland. Keeneland race 3. We are 12 minutes away. We are 12 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 3, we're now 11 minutes away. 11 minutes away. This is the start of the pick 6. You can also play the pick 3 here at Keeneland. What do I still have? Finger Lakes, so what am I doing? Jimmy Gomez in the building. What up, Jimmy? This morning, Razor, and everyone in the chat. Appreciate you, Jimmy, for joining us, my friend. Hope all is well. Kempton, Murphy is going to win, says Sudai. Kempton, think Murphy is going to win. We are 11 minutes away from Keeneland, and I am on the 2, 7, and 8. I am playing the 2, 7, 8 exact the box, 2, 7, 8 try over at Keeneland. After Keeneland is Parx Race 4. And I'm on the 3, 5, and 6 over at Parx. Parx Race 4 is the start of the pick 4, and it starts at about 13 minutes. 13 minutes. After that, we'll have Delaware Race 4. Delaware Race 4, I am on the 1, 3, and 8. Delaware Race 4, I am on the 1, 3, and 8 in that one. So we got Keeneland coming up. I'm on the 2, 7, 8 exacta box, try box. After that, we got Parx. I'm on 3, 5, and 6. And then we have Delaware Race 4. I'm on the 1, 3, 8. Zane likes the 5 at Delaware Park Race 4, the 5, Fleet Frost. Fleet Frost. The 5. Jimmy Gomez says we'll be better in 3 weeks when we're all together inside the track. I cannot wait. We cannot wait. And it's actually only 2 weeks. It's only 2 weeks away. 2 weeks away tomorrow. 2 weeks away tomorrow. We will be flying into California. Keeneland Race 3, we are 8 minutes away. We are 8 minutes away from Keeneland. Zane is on the 7 horse at Parx. Zane is on the 7 at Parx, and Ryan is on the 3, 4, and 5 at Parx. Ryan is on the 3, 4, and 5. Keeneland Race 3, we are 7 minutes away. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. We are 14 minutes away from Delaware. We are 19 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in 33 minutes. 33 minutes until Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1 pops off. We are also at 86 likes. We are 4 likes away from 90. We are 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, we need 4 more likes. Or we take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a new Cash It Club member, we take a shot. So if you're not a member yet, if your name's not in green, if you want to support the show, it's only $4.99 a month. It comes out to 16 cents a day. 16 cents a day. You can support the show and all the support is much appreciated. And we get to take a shot. So everyone in the chat will thank you as well. We get to take a shot every time we get a new member, or every time we get a gifted membership. And today we're running a promo. If we can get 5 new members today, either it be gifted or you join yourself, I'm going to post both of my MLB plays for free. We did it yesterday and we went 4-0. We went 4-0 yesterday. So we're going to try and do it again today. Keeneland race 3. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Keeneland. Chambo says, any singles today? No, Chambo, I did not have a best bet today. I do not have any single best bets today. Blair's on the 1, 7, and 8 at Keeneland. Blair's on the 1, 7, 8 over at Keeneland. We are 4 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 4 minutes away. I'm on the 278, 278 exact the box, 278 try. I'm on the 278 over at Keeneland. Also, shout out to our sponsor for the show. As always, I just posted a link in the chat just because BetUS has hooked us up. They are giving us 125% bonus to everyone who makes a new account. On your first deposit, you get 125% bonus when you sign up. So if you deposit $100, you'll get $125 for free on top of it. They are hooking you up. Minimum is $100 to deposit, and you can get up to $2,500 in free money. So if you deposit $100, they'll give you $125 on top. If you deposit $200, they'll give you $250. So you deposit $200, you'll have $450 in your account to bet with. So make sure you check them out. BetUS.com. You have to use that link in the chat. Sign up today. Check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Check them out, BetUS. You have to use that link in the chat below. Make sure you use it. Sign up. Get some free money. Speaking of free money, the Phillies have been free money. So if you want more free money, use your free money. Put it on the Phillies. You'll get more free money. Sounds like a win-win to me. Keeneland, race 3. We are 2 minutes away. We are also 2 likes away from 90. We are 2 likes away from 90. We only need 2 more likes to take another shot. My test says Wind Bay will win. I bet 20. Wind Bay, the 7. Windy Bay is who my test likes. My test put a 20-spot McNugget on it. Keeneland, race 3. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. Keeneland, I'm on the 2, 7, 8. I'm on the 2, 7, and 8. We have Parx in 4 minutes. We have Parx in 4 minutes. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6 over at Parx. And then we'll have Delaware Race 4. Delaware Race 4, I'm on the 1, 3, and 8. 138 exact the box, 138 try over at Delaware. Keeneland Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Keeneland. Everybody get your bets in now and good luck. They're loading up in the gate now. Zane says, let's go 9 at Keeneland. Keeneland, race 3. They are off and racing at Keeneland. Slow start for your favorite, I Feel the Need, who's in the back of the pack. But he's starting to catch up now. They hit around the first turn, and the 7 is out front, Windy Bay. Windy Bay at 5-2 leads the way. In second, the 9. The 9 is in second, about length and a half back from the lead. In third on the inside rail, the 6 horse. The 6 is on the inside, Flores. On the outside in fourth, the 2, Midnight Candy Storm. The 2 is now in third on the far outside. Here comes the 3, Steel Racer on the inside rail. Steel Racer is now in fourth. Made a big move on the inside. The 8 from the back of the pack, I Feel the Need, is making a big move on the inside as well. Here comes the 1, East Shore on the outside. The 8, who had a bad start, was in the back and is now trying to get to the front. The 8 has the inside rail and has moved to the front. The 2 has got caught in traffic. But the 8, I Feel the Need, is going to open up and win this one easy. 8-1-7-2 is your final. 8-1-7-2 was your final. It looked like the 2 got stuck in traffic. Not sure if anyone cut off the 2. We'll have to see here. Oh, I'm not sure. The 1. Ooh, the 1 might come down. I don't know. The 1 might come down here at Keeneland. The 1 kind of bumped into the 2 there. So we will have to wait and see on the 1. It's an 8-1-7-2 final. 8-1-7-2. I think the 1 might have cut off the 2 horse. But we will have to wait and see. 8-1-7-2 is your unofficial order here at Keeneland. And the 8 horse had a bad start and still won the race easy. Zane is on the 5 at Delaware. Zane is on the 5 at Delaware. Up next, we have Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4 is up next. And I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6 over at Parx Race 4. There is an objection. There is an objection on the 1 and the 2. There is an objection on the 1 and the 2 at Keeneland. The 2 is saying the 1, cut him off. We head over to Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4, the 3 is out front. Dixie's 2 cents. Dixie's 2 cent leads the way here. In second, Brother Brad. The 6 is in second on the outside, about a half length back from the lead. They are 3 wide in third. The 2, Roman Empire, on the inside. Bill. The 5 is down the center, and the 4, Catch the Smoke, is on the outside. 3, 6, 4, 2 are your top 4 horses here at Parx. They are now 3 wide out front. 3, 6, 4. Dixie, 2 cents on the inside. Brother Brad down the center. And Catch the Smoke on the outside. Catch the Smoke on the outside is moved to the front now and has the lead. The 4, Catch the Smoke, is out front and trying to run away. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Batter up, Bud. Batter up, Bud. The 7 on the outside. Here comes the 5 on the inside, and the 5 is going to fly by. It's going to be a 5-7-4 final. 5-7-4 is your final at Parx. 5-7-4 is your final at Parx. Also, we look back at Keeneland, and there is an objection still. 2 against the 1. 2 against the 1. And man, would it be nice if they took that 1 out. Take the 1 out, put the 2 up, and let's make some money. Put the 2 up. Take that 1 out of there. No one wants the 1. 4-1. Put the 2 in there. Let the people make some money. Still waiting on the results at Keeneland, so we'll head over to Delaware Park. We got Delaware Park Race 4 up next. Delaware Park Race 4 up next. Also, shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, as this is Racing with Razor, and we cover the races live Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday, so don't forget to turn your notifications on, subscribe, and you'll get notified every time I go live. I also do more than just horse racing. I cover all the sports betting. So if you need any sports bets, I have you covered. I got 2 MLB plays tonight, and we have been on fire in the MLB. We have been on fire. We went 4-0 last night. We are 5-0 our last 5. We are 15-1 our last 16 plays plus 38 units. I am 21-4-1 in the MLB playoffs plus 44 units. 6-0 my last 6 Gamblers First Glance MLB plays, and I have 1 going tonight. I got 2 MLB plays tonight. 2 MLB plays tonight. One of them is the top Gamblers First Glance play of the day. If you want to become a member on Dub Club and get all my sports picks, all my horse picks, you can do so by clicking that link in the chat below. You can become a member for 3 days. You can become a member for 7 days, or you can join for 1 month. Become a member. all my horse picks, all of my sports picks will be directly sent to your phone right when I bet them. Ryan said, wait, I want the one over at Keeneland. Keith in the house. What up, Keith? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Says, hey, Razor, let's catch. Good luck to everyone. This Razor, you cleaned up on MLB again, and I tailed. Love to hear it, Keith. We got paid last night. We went a nice 4-0 plus 10 units. 4-0 yesterday. My guess is the one has got to come down. They just don't know where to put the one, right? Is that why it's taking so long? That would be my guess, is the one's got to come down. But do you put the 2 in second? Or do you put the 2 in third, I guess they're looking at? Or do you take the 1 and disqualify the 1? Or do you keep the 1? Ryan says no change. Ryan says no change. Craig says, thanks for the winner last night. I ended up parlaying the 2 strikeout pop for an extra boost. Let's go. And also, since we ran the promo yesterday, we're going to do it again. If we get 5 new members today, we'll do another free day. I'll post both my MLB picks. I will post both my MLB picks if we get 5 new members, either gifted or just new members themselves. If we get 5 again, we'll do it again like last night. Also, no change at Keeneland, 8172. 8172 is your final at Keeneland. We have Delaware Park coming up. Delaware Park. And I am on the 138. I'm on the 138 over at Delaware. 138. We also have Finger Lakes Race 3 in 1 minute. Finger Lakes Race 3 in 1 minute. British in the house. What up, British? Keith said that was wild. 3 shots in a row yesterday for 3 gifted memberships. Yes, shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. Came in clutch. 3 gifted memberships. Gave everyone a nice 4-0 day. Speaking of shots, we didn't take a shot for 90, and we're now at 98 likes. Cheers to 90 likes. Hopefully we get to 100, and we can take a double. Cheers to 90 likes. Woo! 98 likes. Once we get to 100, we'll take another one. Delaware Park! Race 4. They are off and racing. The 1-horse Launch has moved to the front. Launch is out front, leading the way, has about a 3-length lead. In second down the center of the track, here comes the 5 Fleet Frost. The 5 Fleet Frost is in second, but still 3 lengths back. In third on the outside, here comes the 8 Burning Embers. Burning Embers is on the outside now in third. Here comes the 4 Copper Bound on the inside, but the 1 Launch has launched his way to the winner's circle. The 1 is going to win at Delaware and win easily. 1, 4, 5, 6 is your final. 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6 is your final at Delaware. The one horse launch, your favorite at even money, is your winner. The one launch gets it done. Copper Bound, the 4 gets in second. It's a 1-4 final. 1-4 is your final. 1-4 exact is going to be 30-1. 30-1 on the exacta. After Delaware Park, we have Finger Lakes Race 3. Finger Lakes Race 3 up next. And then we head over to Delaware. No, not Delaware. Indy. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis in 11 minutes. 11 minutes until Indy pops off. Indy Race 1. Zane says 100 likes. We have now reached 100 likes. We are at 101 likes, and we're only 2 hours into the show. We still got 2 hours left. We are at 100 likes, and it's shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're at 100 likes. If you haven't yet hit that like button, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to share the video. Subscribe. Cheers to 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we do it again. Woo! Every time. Tastes so good. Shout out to Jack Daniels. Woo! Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 70 plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. It looks like Finger Lakes has popped off. So let's take a look at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 3. They are coming around the final turn. The 7 is down the center. The 4 is on the outside, and the 5 is on the inside. But the 7 and 4, those are your top 2 as they start to pull away. Here comes the 2 and 3rd, but it's a race between the 4 and the 7. 4 on the outside, 7 on the inside, and it's going to be a 7-4 final. 7-4-2. 7-4-2 is your final at Finger Lakes. 7-4-2. We cast the exact end. We cast the try. We cashed the exact 7-4. 7-4 is going to pay 21-1. 21-1. We cashed the exact and we cashed the try. We cashed the try and the exacta over at Finger Lakes. Up next, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. They pop off in 7 minutes. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. We are 7 minutes away from Indy. He says, nice exacting try. Great value. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate it. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. We are 7 minutes away. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. We are 14 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 20 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park race 5. We are 19 minutes away. Indy race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 here. 1, 2, 5 over at Indy. 1, 2, 5 exact the box. 1, 2, 5 try. Since I'm using 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exact the box. $3 try over at Indy. I'm on the 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5 over at Indy. After Indy, we do have Parx. We got Parx in 11 minutes, and we got Keeneland in 12. Keeneland in 12. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5. Gary says, if I become a member, will you cap SA or any Southern Cal circuit running? No, we do not do that. We do not do that here. We don't cap chalky tracks. We like to leave those to the teachers. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 pops off in 4 minutes. 4 minutes until Indy pops off. We got 10 minutes until Parx. Parx race 5. We are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. Blair's on the 2, 4, and 6 at Indy. 2, 4, and 6 at Indy. Zane is on the 4 horse in race 1. Zane is on the 4 horse in race 1 at Indy. Zane is also on the 3 at Parx. Zane is on the 3 at Parx and the 4 at Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Indy, and we are 8 minutes away from Parx. Over at Indy, I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, and 5 over at Indy. Parx race 5. This is the start of the pick 3. Parx Race 5. I'm on the 2, 3, 6, and 7. 2, 3, 6, and 7 over at Parx. We are 1 minute away from Indy. We are 1 minute away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. While we still have a minute here, I'm going to run to the bathroom, run a commercial.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Perfect. Horseshoe hasn't popped off yet. So we still got a little bit of time until Indy. We got Parx in 4 minutes, and we got Keeneland in 5 minutes. Keeneland race 4. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. So we got Indy popping off. I'm on the 1, 2, 5. And then we're going to head over to Parx. I'm on the 2, 3, 6, and 7 exact in try box. And since I have 4 horses, I'm doing it for $2. So $2 exact box, $2 try over at Parx. After Parx, then we're going to talk about Keeneland. Over at Keeneland race 4, I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6 exacted try box. Since I'm using 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exact box, $3 try. Costs $18 each way. So $36 total over at Keeneland. Ryan is on the 3, 5, and 7. 3, 5, and 7 for Ryan. We're 1 minute away from Indy, 3 minutes away from Parx. and 4 minutes away from Keeneland. Looks like they're headed towards the gate at Indy. They're loading up in the gate at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Over at Parx, we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Guillermo's on 3, 4, 5, 7 to start the pick 5 at Keeneland. 3, 4, 5, 7 for Guillermo. Dave G in the building. What up, Dave? Keeneland race 4, 5, 7, 8 for Dave. Dave is on the 5, 7, 8. Also, we're at 105 likes. We're at 105 likes. We got to get to 110 for shot time. We got to get to 110 likes for shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are off and racing, and they're coming around the final turn here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1, the 2. Hey there, go G girl. The 2 is out front. The 6 is in second. The 4 is in third, but here comes the 5 on the outside. And it's going to be a 2-6 photo for third. 2-6 photo for third at Indy. We have Parx and Keeneland up next. We have Parx and Keeneland up next. Over at Parx, race 5. I'm on the 2, 3, 6, and 7. 2, 3, 6, and 7 at Parx. I'm on the 3, 5, 6 over at Keeneland race 4. 3, 5, 6 exacta. 3, 5, 6 try. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. What up, Fat Wally? Hope all is well, my friend. Hope everything's good with you. Keeneland race 4, $5 exacta box, 2, 5, 7, $2 try box, 2, 5, 7, $10 win place on the 7 for Fat Wally over at Keeneland. Nice work, Blair. Nice work, Blair. Cashes it at Indy. Nice work, Blair. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. They are in the gate at Keeneland, so they're off and racing at Keeneland. So we will cover Keeneland first, and then we'll go right back to Parx. Keeneland, race 4. They are off and racing at Keeneland. Right now at Keeneland, the 4 has shot out to the front. Sandra D., the 4 leads the way at 7-1. In second, Thestral. The 5 is in second. Thestral in second on the outside, about a length back from the lead. In third on the outside, Such Sounds. The 7, Such Sounds, is in third, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, you have the 3, Spicy Italian on the inside rail. In fifth, you have the 8 on the outside, CC Cruise Control. In 6, you have the 1, Wits and Wagers. Then to round out this pack of 8, you have Mustang Lady in the back of the pack. 4, 5, those are your top 2. The 4 is on the inside. The 5 is on the outside. And there's about 6 lengths back into third. So right now it is a 2-horse race between the 4 and the 5. And the 5 Thestral is starting to pull away. The 5-horse has a 3-length lead, but it is growing. The 5-horse is going to walk away a winner in this one. Here comes Mustang Lady, but Mustang Lady is too late. 5, 2, 1. 5, 2, 1 is your final at Keeneland. 5, 2, 1. We head out over to Parx Race 5. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 4 is out front. The 4 is out front. Saratoga Banker. Saratoga Banker is going to win this one easy. Saratoga Banker, your winner. In second, the 8. And in third, it's going to be a photo. 4, 8 is your final at Parx. 4, 8 is your final at Parx. 4, 8 is your final at Parx. Saratoga Banker wins. In second, Hot Love. Hot Love, the 8, in second at Parx. 4, 8 is your final. Up next, we had a Delaware Park Race 5. We have Delaware Park Race 5 up next. Delaware Park Race 5, we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. We are just 2 minutes away from Delaware Park Race 5. Delaware Park Race 5, we are 2 minutes away, so let's take a look at it. Delaware Park Race 5, there are no scratches. No scratches at Delaware. Ryan says Parx finished 4-8-1. 4-8-1 was the final at Parx. Over at Delaware, there are no scratches. It's a 8-horse field here at Delaware. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $19K. If we look at some jockey trainer sets here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 10 races, hitting 50%. Top jockey in this one is on the 8. Jamie Rodriguez hitting 22%. And the top trainer also on the 8, Jamie Ness, who is hitting 25%. Delaware Park Race 5. Delaware Park Race 5. I'm on the 3-5-8. I'm on the 3-5-8 over at Delaware. 3-5-8 exact the box. 3-5-8 exact the box. 3-5-8 try over at Delaware. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And then we have Parx popping off in about another 20 minutes. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis in 15 minutes. but we are just 1 minute away from Delaware. And I'm on the 358. 358. Zane is on the 4 horse. Zane likes the 4 at Delaware. Fat Wally's got a $5 exact the key. 5-8 with a 1-2-5-8. $2 try box. 1-2-5-8 for Fat Wally. We are just 1 minute away from Delaware. 1 minute away from Delaware. We're also 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from 110. 2 likes away from shot time. Zane says Finger Lakes Race 5, the 5 horse. Bob Builder in the building. What up, Bob? Says, I just liked it. Appreciate you, Bob. That means we should be 1 like away. We should be 1 like away from shot time. Delaware Park Race 5. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Delaware. Delaware Park, they are headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate now at Delaware. We also have Finger Lakes coming up. Finger Lakes Race 4. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3 over at Finger Lakes. Delaware Park Race 5. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 5. They are in the gate. Good luck to everybody on your bets. Delaware Park Race 5. They are off and racing at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 5, the 3, Fast Corey has shot out to the front. In second, the 5, Mystic Seaport. Mystic Seaport is in second, about 2 lengths back from the lead. In third on the inside, Sister Supreme. Sister Supreme, the 2, is in third on the inside rail. Another 3 lengths back, you have the 1. The 1 is in fourth alongside the 4. It is 5, 3, 2, 4, 1. Those are your top 5 as they come around the final turn. They're coming down the final stretch at Delaware. And the 5 is moved out front. Mystic Seaport. Mystic Seaport is going to open up and win this one easy. Sister Supreme is in second. 5-2-1. 5-2-1 is your final at Delaware. 5-2-1 is your final at Delaware. 5-2-1. 5-2-1 is your final at Delaware. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Indy. We have Parx race 6 in 17 minutes. And we have Keeneland race 5 in 19 minutes. Bob says Fast Corey needs to go faster at the end, not the start. Finger Lakes race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 4. Finger Lakes race 4. They are off and racing over at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis because they pop off in 7 minutes. And then we have Parx in 15 minutes. And we have Keeneland in 17 minutes. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call every single race live on stream. We cover all the races all the time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time I go live. Right now, we're at Finger Lakes. We're going to pop over to Horseshoe. Finger Lakes race 4. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 2 is out front. Milagroso. The 2 is out front, but here comes the 6 on the outside. And the 6 is going to sweep them up, sweep them down, and it's going to be a 6-2-5. 6-2-5 is your final at Finger Lakes. 6-2-5. 6-2-5 is your final at Finger Lakes. 6-2-5, 6-2 exact is going to pay 63-1 if you cashed it. 63-1 on the exacta at Finger Lakes. And that is with the final 6-2. 6-2-5 is your final. Up next, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 is up next. Catherine says, just finished grocery shopping. What's left in my wallet? Nothing. Well, hopefully you got some money in the horse racing account. We can get all that money and more back, my friend. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6 at Indy. Indy race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, 6 exacta box. 1, 2, 6 try over at Indy. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. Also, We have reached 110 likes. We have reached 110 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We have reached 110 likes, so that means it is shot time. Once we get to 120, we will take another one. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe, share, and let's win some money. Cheers to 110 likes. Woo! 110 likes. Once we get to 120, we will take another one. 120. We will take another one. Or if you want to take one right now, all you have to do is become a member. We need someone to take control, become a member. We can take a shot right now. If you have won some money, if you went 4-0 yesterday following the picks and you want to give a bone back, support the show because you like the show, you like winning money, you can gift the membership, become a member. It's only $4.99 and we take a shot right away. Plus, if we can get 5 new members today, I will drop both of my MLB plays today. I will post both of my MLB plays today for free. And we have been on fire in the MLB. We have been on fire if you're not following along. In the MLB playoffs, we are crushing it. We are crushing it in the MLB playoffs. We are 21-4-1. 21 wins, 4 losses, 1 tie in the MLB, plus 44 units. We are 15-1 my last 16. 15-1 my last 16 MLB bets, plus 38 units. And we are 5-0 my last 5. 4-0 yesterday. We are 5-0 our last 5, plus 13 units. 15-1 my last 16 bets. If we get 5 new memberships today, I will post both bets again for free. We got 5 new members yesterday, and we posted all 4 bets yesterday, and all 4 bets won. If you don't want to wait for memberships, you want my bets now, you can head over to Dub Club. I just posted a link in the chat. Check out Dub Club. You can get all my sports picks, all my horse picks for one low price. Alok wants to know what the Philadelphia race result is. Which race at Philadelphia? There's been 5 races so far. So which race would you like the result of? We are 1 minute away from Indy. We are 9 minutes away from Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6 pops off in 9 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland Race 5. We are 11 minutes away. Horseshoe Indianapolis, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Indy. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 6. We are 8 minutes away. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They're still walking towards the gate. They are still walking towards the gate over at Indy. Indy, race 2. I put race 1, but that is race 2. Indy, race 2. So let me fix that. Indy, race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. Indy race 2, I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. Indiana Grand Race 2, Zane is on 7 over the 1 at Indiana Grand, which is also known as Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are walking towards the gate now at Indy. They are walking towards the gate now at Indy. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. And that is Parx Race 6. Over at Parx Race 6, I am on the 1, 6, 8. I am on the 1, 6, and 8 over at Parx. And then after Parx, we have Keeneland. Keeneland Race 5. And I'm on the 3, 4, 11. I'm on the 3, 4, and 11 over at Keeneland. And that is Keeneland Race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They're walking towards the gate. We are 4 minutes away from Parx, 6 minutes away from Keeneland, and we are 10 minutes away from Delaware. We are 10 minutes away from Delaware. Marco Lou in the building. Got some 1, 5, 6 at Keeneland Race 5. 1, 5, and 6 over at Keeneland. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2, they're loading up in the gate at Indy. They're loading up in the gate at Indy Race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2, they are off and racing at Indy. Let's go, G. G's alive to the 5, 6, 7, and 11. 5, 6, 7, and 11 for G. 5, 6, 7, 11. Looks like the biggest payout is going to be the 5. 5, 6, 7, 11 for G. Good luck, G. Bring it home. Also, Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 has popped off. They're down the backstretch right now, and Slacker is out front. The two Slacker is out front at 9-2. Shay Con O Hey. Chicano Hay is out front. The 6 now leads the way. 6-2 are the top 2 at Indy. And the 6 looks like he's about to run away. The 6 hasn't even come around the final turn, but has a big lead, and it is growing. The 6 out front at 3-2, and the 6 is going to run away. Here comes the 7 in second, and the 1 in third. It looks like it's going to be a 6-7-1 final. The 6 crosses the finish line now. Here comes the 7 and 1. 6-7-1 is your final at Indy. 6-7-1. We are 1 minute away from Parx, and we are 3 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 3 minutes away from Keeneland, 1 minute away from Parx. We are also at 112 likes. We need 8 more likes for shot time. We need 8 more likes for shot time. And we're trying to break some records today. Our most likes we have reached is 130. We have reached to the 130s. Let's see if we can reach to the 140s today. Can we reach to 140? Can we reach 140 likes? We're at 112. We got to get to 120 for another shot. Parx race 6. We are 1 minute away. They are headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate now at Parx. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. Moonoff says FanDuel TV is the worst. They don't even show the races. Yeah, they don't show all the tracks. They only show what they want. Now, Wally says Keeneland race 5, $5 exact the box 3, 7, 11, $2 try box 3, 5, 7, 11. Parx race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone at Parx. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Moonoff says Raisin said he will give his MLB card for free if we break the record. I'll set a goal for us. If we can reach, we're at 115. We still got another hour plus. We'll say 150. If we can reach 150 likes, I will post my MLB card. 150 likes. If we can get in the chat, I will post both of my MLB plays for free. So if you want right now, press the share button. A lot of you guys got some decent amount of followers. Some of you don't have any followers, but it's okay. Even if you have 1 follower on Twitter, click the share button and tweet it out to your followers. Say, and you can tag me, RazorSharpPick is going to post his plays for free if we can get to 150 likes. We got to get to 150 likes, and I will post them for free. Parx Race 6. They are off and racing at Parx. Parx Race 6, the 8 is out front. Fast breaking cash at 2-1. In second, here comes Divine Miracle. Divine Miracle is in second on the outside. In third on the inside rail. The 1, It's Game Time. It's Game Time is in third, but still 2 lengths back from the lead. In fourth on the outside, here comes the 5. The 5 on the outside, Awesome Launch. Awesome Launch is in fourth, now in third on the outside. They're coming around the final turn here at Parx, and the 8 leads the way. 8 is on the inside, 7 is on the outside. Fast breaking cash on the inside, Divine Miracle on the outside. Here comes It's Game Time in third. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 7, Divine Miracle, has poked to the front. Divine Miracle is going to open up and win this one easy. The 7, Divine, is your winner. 7-1-6. 7-1-6 is your final at Parx. 7-1-6. We head right over to Keeneland because we cover every single race here on Racing with Razor. Over at Keeneland, race 5. Right now, the 1 leads the way. Nyquist Frequency. The 1 is out front, but the 1 looks like he's starting to backpedal. Here comes the 11 on the outside, Air of Defiance. The 11 on the outside is moved to the front. The 11 is out front. The 1 is on the inside, but the 1, Air of Defiance, is going to open up and win this one easy. The 11 goes off at 3-5. 3-5. And wins easy. 11-1-3. 11-1-3 is your final at Keeneland. 11-1-3. 11-1-3 is your final at Keeneland. 11, Air of Defiance, is your winner. Oh, it's 13. The 13 was in third. 11-1-13. 11-1-13 was the final at Keeneland. 11-1-13 was the final. 11-1 is going to pay 25-1 on the exacta. 11-1 on the exacta. After Keeneland, we have Delaware Park. We have Delaware Park race 6. Delaware Park race 6 is up next. Delaware Park race 6. We're about 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. And I'm on the 148 over at Delaware. I'm on the 148 over at Delaware race 6. 148 exact the box. 148 try. We're also at 118 likes. We're 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from shot time. We're at 118 likes. Fat Wally's got Delaware Park race 6, $2 try box, 2, 7, 8, 10, $10 win place on the 7 or Fat Wally. Delaware Park race 6. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware Park race 6. Delaware Park race 6. They're off and racing at Delaware. Delaware Park race 6. Right now the 7 is out front. The 7 leads the way. Delaware Park race 6. The 8 has moved to the front. Brother Conway. Brother Conway has moved to the front as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 10 down the center. Heads or tails. Heads or tails is now in second, but in third. Here comes Spotted Bull in second on the outside. 8, 6, 10, 4. Those are your top 4. Here comes the 4 on the inside. The 8, Brother Conway, is your winner, and it's going to be a photo for second. It is going to be a photo for second, but the 8 was your winner. Brother Conway was your winner at Delaware. The 8, Brother Conway, wins easy. I think the 4 got in second, but it is going to be a photo. I think it's 8-4. I think the final was 8-4, but we're going to have to wait and see here, as it's going to be a photo finish here for second place. It's going to be a photo for second, but the 8 is your clear winner here, Brother Conway. Brother Conway is your winner. Singh wants to know what Parx results were. Let's check out the last results at Parx. We go to race 6 at Parx, and your official order over at Parx, 7-1-6-8. 7-1 was the exacta. 7-1-6 your try. 7-1-6-8 your superfecta. $2 exacta, $42.80. 50-cent try, $72.75, and the 10-cent super, $49.46. 7168. It's your final at Parx. And the 4 does get in second. It's going to be an 8-4-10-6. 8-4-10-6 is your final at Delaware. 8-4-10-6 is your final at Delaware. Finger Lakes race 5 is up next. I only used 2 horses there, and that was the 4 and the 5. I only used the 4 and the 5 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5, I only used the 4 and the 5. Eight, 4, 10, 6. 8-4-10-6 was your final at Delaware. Eight, 4, 10, 6. Eight, 4, 10, 6 is your final at Delaware. Up next, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. We got Indy race 3 in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Indy. We are just 8 minutes away from Indy. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. Also, shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. If you guys need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you want to play some blackjack, play some poker, bet on the slots, you can do all that and more. You can do all that and more. All you got to do is sign up through BetUS, and they're going to hook you up with 125% bonus. That's right, 125% bonus when you sign up through that link. You got to use that link. Sign up. Minimum $100 deposit, but you can get up to $2,500. So you can deposit $200, and they will give you $250 for free. Deposit $200, and you'll have $450 in your account. All you have to do is use that special link in the chat. Sign up. Check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Make sure you check them out. BetUS. They're the sponsor of our show. I use them to place my sports bets, so make sure you check them out. BetUS. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Indy. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. And we are 17 minutes away from Keeneland. Ryan dropping some action for Horseshoe race 3, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8 for Ryan. Also, the poll question of the day. Did you hit the like button and subscribe button? Yes or no? But I will right now. 79% said yes. 21% said no, but they will right now. And we have a total of 203 votes. 203 votes. We got some liars in the chat. I'll tell you that. We got some liars. 203 votes said yes, they did. And if they didn't, they said they will, but they haven't. We're only at 118 likes. We're at 118 likes. We need 2 more likes to get to 120. 2 more likes for next shot time. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share, subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Indy race 3 is coming up next. Indy race 3. I'm on the 378. I'm on the 378 at Indy race 3. I'm on the 3, 7, and 8 over at Indy. Moonoff says, liars! We got a bunch of liars in the chat. 204 votes. We're at 119 likes. Horseshoe Indianapolis, we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Indy. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. 14 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And 14 minutes away from Keeneland. Munoz says MLB card is finalized. Good luck, Munaf. He says, great show, Razor. Lots of tracks to play today. Yes, it's today's actually a good day. It's not like too many tracks, but it's not like not enough tracks. You got the tracks racing on a steady pace. You're not really waiting too long. It is it's a nice day. I agree. Munaf is on the Astros plus 115. He's on the Astros team total over 4.5. He's on Scherzer over 1.5 earned runs allowed. Earned runs allowed. Scherzer over 1.5. Good luck, Munaf. This is a must win. It is a must win for the Astros. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. We are 1 minute away. Ryan is on the Parx race 7, 179. 179 for Ryan at Parx. And that is Parx race 7. Parx race 7. Parx race 7. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away. And I am on the 1, 3, 6, and 9 here. I am using the 1, 3, 6, and 9 at Parx Race 7. 1, 3, 6, 9, exact the box. 1, 3, 6, 9, try over at Parx. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. We're still about a minute away from Indy. We're still a minute away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. And we are 7 minutes away from Parx Race 7. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. We also have Keeneland Race 6 in 11 minutes. 11 minutes away from Keeneland. So we got Horseshoe, we got Parx, and Keeneland all coming up. We also have Delaware in 15 minutes. Delaware Park Race 7 in 15 minutes. We're also at 119 likes. We're at 119 likes. We need one more like for shot time. We need one more like for shot time. Also, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We're at 2.77 subscribers. 2.77 subscribers. So make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Also, we will be live all this week. We will be live tomorrow and on Friday. We'll be live every day this week. Next week, I will be off on Thursday. There will be no show next Thursday. I got Daddy Day at school with the kids, and then I'm heading to Delaware Park. I got something with the kids at like 9 o'clock in the morning. And then I'm going to head to Delaware Park live on Thursday. So no show next Thursday. But we will be live every day this week. Next week, we'll be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. But all you have to do, if you are a subscriber, if you click that little bell button down below, I don't shoot out a million videos like these other people do. They just want a bunch of little views for these 2-minute videos. And they post a ton of them, but you're not going to get that from me. So just turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time I release a video, every time I post, or every time I go live, you'll get those notifications. So turn your notifications on, and you'll get notified for every video live show I do. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. They're starting to load up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate now at Indy. Moonoff says, Ray, they're going to put the kids in timeout if he hears Delaware and Packers Philly slander. Keith says, shot time. That means we must be at 120. Are we at 120? Yes, we are. We have reached 120 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We have reached 120 120 likes. That means it's shot time. Once we get to 130, we'll take another one. Once we get to 130, we'll take another one. Hit the like button down below. Share the video. And also, if we get to 150 likes, I will post both MLB plays today for free. Hit the like button. Share, subscribe. Cheers to 120 likes. Woo. Woo. Good old Tennessee honey. Good old Tennessee honey. Shout out to the 120 likes. I appreciate all you guys. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Horseshoe race 3. Loading up in the gate. After Horseshoe, we got Parx. We got Parx race 7 in 1 minute. I am playing the 1, 3, 6, and 9 here. I was going to play the 1, 6, and 9, but I kind of like this 3 Nancy Spain. So I went 1, 3, 6, 9 here. 1, 3, 6, 9. I really like this one at Parx at a price. Midnight Wonder. I really like that one at a price. And right now the one you can get at 10 to 1. 10 to 1 on the one. I'm on the 1, 3, 6, and 9. 1, 3, 6, 9 exact the box. 1, 3, 6, 9 try. When I used 4 horses in a race, I do it for $2. So I got a $2 exact the box and a $2 try over at Parx. Parx race 7. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate now at Parx. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us. If you're new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, and we are sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, BetUS, they are the spot for you. They're giving you 125% bonus up to $2,500 minimum bet, or minimum deposit is $100. That's right, 125% bonus. Must deposit 100. So if you deposit 100, they give you 125 for free. Deposit 100, you have 225 in your account. Check them out. BetUS. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. They're loading up in the gate at Parx race 7. Parx race 7. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone on your bets. Parx race 7. They're loading up in the gate. Zane likes the 7 horse. Zane likes the 7 at Parx. Zane likes the 7 at Parx. Parx, they're in the gate. Also, over at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3, they have popped off. And they are coming down the final stretch at Indy. And it looks like it is going to be a 7-6 final. 7-6-8 was your final at Indy. 7-6-8. We head over to Parx race 7. Parx race 7. They are off and racing at Parx. Nice work, Ryan. Cashing the exacta and the trifecta. Over at Parx Race 7, they're coming around the final turn. The 9 is out front. The 9, Coco's Vivian, is out front, leading the way. The 5 is on the inside rail. Cast your net. Here comes the 1, Midnight Wonder, on the outside. Here comes the 6, Confirmed Star. The 1 is in second. Now the 1 is in third. 9, 6, 1, 3. 9, 6, 1, 3 is your final at Parx. 9, 6, 1, 3. We cash the exacta, we cash the try, and we cash the super. We cash the exacta, try, and super perfecta at Parx. Needed that 1 to hold on for second or third. I needed that 1 to hold on for second, but I ended up getting in third. It's going to be a 9, 6, 1 final. 9, 1 would have been so much better. 9, 6, 1 is your final at Parx. We cash the exacta, and we cash the try, and we cash the super. Up next, we head over to Keeneland. Keeneland Race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Over at Keeneland Race 6, I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, 5 at Keeneland Race 6. I'm on the 1, 4, 5. Keeneland Race 6. They are off and racing. Appreciate you, Wally. Shout out to Fat Wally. Always supporting the squad. Always giving us shots. We appreciate you, Fat Wally. Right now, the 3 and the 4 are out front. The 3 is on the inside, and the 4 is on the outside here at Keeneland. Punch Bowl leads the way. Jag Warrior in second. The 2 is in third, but about 2 lengths, maybe 3 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 5 on the inside rail, Scratch Cat. The 5 is in fourth on the inside rail. The 1 is in fifth down the center, and the 6, Music Street, rounds out the top 6, but they are all bunched up here as they start to head around the final turn. They are all bunched up here as they head around the final turn. 4, 3, 2, 5, 6, 1 is your order as they come down the final stretch. The 3 and 4 still lead the way, but here comes the 5 down the center. Here comes the 2 on the outside. Now it is the race between the 2 and the 5. 5 on the outside. 5 is going to get there. It's going to be a 5-2 final. 5-2 is your final at Keeneland. 5-2 is your final at Keeneland. And that is a nice price for our late pick 5. That is a great price for our late pick 5 over at Keeneland. The 5 is your winner. 5-2 is your final. 5-2 is your final at Keeneland. After Keeneland, we have Delaware Park Race 7. We got Delaware Park Race 7 up next. Delaware Park Race 7, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Delaware Park Race 7, and it's a long one, 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. The starter optional claim for $20K, 3 and up, purse $26K. Over at Delaware, Race 7, I am on the 4, 7, 8. Delaware race 7. I'm on the 478 over at Delaware. 478 exact box. 478 try over at Delaware. JB, I need some clarification real quick because I don't want to mess up your name. Do we pronounce you J Brum? Do we call you JB Rum? Do we call you JB? Do we call you Jabrum? What is your name exactly? Just so I don't get it mixed up. If you could like put it in syllables, word it out for me. I can call you JB. I just don't want to mess up your name, my friend. Always supporting the squad. I like to call people by the right name. If you want to be called JB, JB Rum, Jabrum, whatever you want, you can let me know, man. You're a supporter, and I want to make sure I pronounce your name right. Delaware Park race 7. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. I'm on the 478. I'm on the 478 exacta 478 try box over at Delaware. Tough tickets, the 4 at Delaware. I think it's going to be hard to beat. This is 4 is going to be hard to beat. 4 is going to be hard to beat at Delaware. The 4 would be my top horse, but the 4 is right now 5-2. 5-2 on the 4, but the 4 would be my top horse in this one. We are just 1 minute away from Delaware. We are 3 minutes, now 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We have 17 minutes until Parx, 18 minutes until Horseshoe Indianapolis, and we are 26 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 26 minutes away from Keeneland. We are also at 124 likes. We are 6 likes away from another shot. We are 6 likes away from shot time. We are 26 likes away from a free day of MLB plays. We are 26 likes away from MLB plays, or we need 5 new members. If we can get 5 new memberships today, whether they be gifted memberships or if you join and become a member. We did it yesterday and we went 4-0 plus $1,000. We went 4-0 yesterday plus $1,000. We won 10 units yesterday. We got 5 members. We got 4 gifted memberships and 1 new member, and we went 4-0. So we're doing the same thing again today. If we can get 5 new members. So if you maybe won some money last night, you want to gift the membership, we just need 5 of them. We can have 5 different people give 1 each. We can have 1 person give 3, 1 person give 2, whatever you want. If we get 5, I will post both MLB plays again. It's only $4.99. All you have to do is click that join button down below the money sign and get you set up. Delaware Park race 7. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away as they are starting to load up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. Good luck to everyone. Good luck at Delaware. They're loading up in the gate. They're all in line at Delaware. And they're off and racing at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 7. They head around the first turn, and it looks like the 7, Lease, is out front. Lease is out front. Tough Tickets is in second, now in first on the outside. Tough Tickets leads the way. Lease is in second. Crazy Legs is in third. Crazy Legs is about 2 lengths back from the lead. Another 2 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, you have the 3, Bobby G, on the inside rail in fourth. In fifth on the outside, you have Rump, but 6 lengths back from the lead. Now in fifth, here comes the 5, Silent Malice, the 5, now in fifth. The 9 in sixth, and here comes the 10 to round out the pack. Cobbler Mass. 4, 7, 8. Those are your top 3. The 4, Tough Tickets, is on the inside rail. Lease is down the center, and Crazy Legs is on the outside. 4, 7, 8 as they come around the final turn. Crazy Legs making a big move on the outside. Now in first. The 8 leads the way. Tough Tickets in second. And here comes the 7 in third. But the 7 is backpedaling. The 7 is trying to hold on for third. Right now it's a battle up front between the 8 and the 4. And the 8 is going to pull away. 8, 4, 7 is your final. The 7 holds on for third, and it is a 8, 4, 7 final. 8, 4. We cash the exacta 24-1, and we cash the try. 8, 4, 7. We cash the exacta, and we cash the try. The 8, 4 exacta is going to pay us a nice 24-1. 24-1. We cash the exacta, and we're going to cash the try. We're going to cash the try at a nice price. 8, 4, 7 is your final. 8, 4, 7 at Delaware. Crazy Legs is your winner. Tough Tickets in second, and the 7 holds on for third. Lease. 8, 4, 7 is your final at Delaware. We head over to Finger Lakes race 6. Finger Lakes race 6, they're loading up in the gate. I'm on the 6, 7, 9. I'm on the 6, 7, 9 over at Finger Lakes. 6, 7, 9 exacta box. 6, 7, 9 try Finger Lakes race 6. I'm on the 6, 7, 9. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate it, my friend. Finger Lakes race 6, they're loading up in the gate. We got Parx race 8 in 11 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. 11 minutes away from Parx. 12 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. And we are 20 minutes away from Keeneland. 20 minutes away from Keeneland. And that is Keeneland race 7. Finger Lakes race 6, they're loading up in the gate. I'm on the 6, 7, 9. I'm on the 6, 7, 9 over at Finger Lakes. 6, 7, 9 exacta box. 6, 7, 9 try. Finger Lakes race 6. It looks like they're coming down the final stretch, and the 9 at Finger Lakes, Sweet Brown Sugar, is going to open up, and the 9 is going to win easy. 9-2. 9-2 was the final. I think it was 9-2-6, but I don't want to give a wrong number to anybody. So I'm going to say 9-2. I think it was 9-2-6, but I'll say 9-2, and we'll wait for the final results. And yes, it was the 6 in third. 9-2-6 was your final at Finger Lakes. 9-2-6. We're at 126 likes. We need 4 more likes to get to 130 for shot time. We got to get to 150 likes. If we get to 150 likes before the show ends, I'm going to post both of my MLB plays today for free. But we got to get to 150 likes. I got 2 MLB plays tonight, and we are 15-1 our last 16 MLB plays. So if you're on the opposite side of these bets, I feel bad for you. You don't want to be on the opposite side. So hit the like button. We got to get to 150. So press the share button if you haven't already. Press the share button. Say we got to get Razor to 150 likes, and maybe some people will come in. Hit the like button. We got to get to 150 for shot time. I mean, not for shot time. We got to get to 150 for the MLB plays, but we got to get to 130 for our next shot. We need 4 more likes for shot time. Lucky Power says we could make it. Smash the like, peoples. Almost there. Nasty Nate says I'm here just for the alcohol. I'm just here. Oh, he must be drunk already. I'm just here, Gore the alcohol. He meant alcohol, but I'm still confused on I'm just here, Gore. Must be drunk. Must be drunk already. He says, hit the like button. Lucky Power says, I'm here to have a friend to drink with. We have Finger Lakes, and it is official. 9-2-6-8. 9-2-6-8 is your final at the Lakes. Up next, we got Parx. Parx Race 8 is up next. Okay, Parx Race 8 is up next. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Parx, and this is Parx Race 8. Over at Parx Race 8, I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5 here at Parx Race 8. 135 exact the box, 1358. 135 for race 8 at Parx. My top horse here is the 5. She talks too much. I thought the 5 would be a little bit bigger of a price. But I like the 5 in this race at 7 furlongs. So the 5 is my top horse in race 8. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5 over at Parx. Ryan is also on the 135. Also on the 135 for Ryan. Also, our Delaware Park bet is official. The $3 trifecta paid $313.80. $313.80 for the trifecta, and the exacta paid about $75, almost $75 for the exacta. We cashed the exacta, and we cashed the try over at Delaware. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. Over at Parx, we're also coming off of a nice exacta and a nice try. We cashed the exacta over at Parx, and the $2 exacta, it didn't pay a whole lot. It paid $24.20. It paid $24.20 for the $2 exacta. But where we got paid is the trifecta. The $2 trifecta paid $426.40. We got paid at Delaware, and we got paid at Parx. Also, the 10-cent super, $61.32. You play for $1, and that is money right there. $61.32 for every dime. You play for $1. $613 on the superfecta. Let's go. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from race 4 at Indy. And I'm on the 3, 6, and 8. 3, 6, 8. Parx race 8. Parx race 8. Parx race 8. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. Parx race 8. They're loading up in the gate. Shout out to Devil Dog in the building. Got some superfecta trifectas for us over at Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. They are off and racing. Shout out to Mac Davis in the building. He's got the 1 in this one. Says, go, baby, go. Come on, 1. Shout out to Mac Davis. Parx Racing 8. The 3 is out front and leading the way. Here comes the 2 down the center, and the 1 our Uptown Girl on the inside, but the 3, Golden Moonlight. Golden Moonlight down the center. Golden Moonlight is your winner. 3, 2, 1 is your final at Parx. 3, 2, 1 is your final at Parx. 3, 2, 1. The 3, Golden Moonlight at 5-2 is your winner. 5-2, the 3 gets it done. After Parx, we have Keeneland and Indy. But we have Keeneland race 7 in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 7. Let's take a look at it. Keeneland race 7, there are a couple scratches here. 3, 13, 14, and 16 have all been scratched. But it is still a big field here. Still 11 horse field here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 7, it's an 8.5 furlong race on the turf. It's allowance race for fillies and mares that are 3 and up. And the purse in this one is $110K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats in this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1-2 races, hitting 50%. The top jockey in this one is on the 5 with Tyler Gaffney, hitting 13%. Tyler hitting 19%. The top trainer also on the 5, hitting 24%. Top trainer on the 5. Keeneland race 7. Keeneland race 7. I'm on the 157. 157 for me over at Keeneland. Keeneland race 7. I'm on the 157. 157 exacta box, 157 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. So I got a $3 exacta box, $3 try. It costs $18 for each one. So it cost me $36 total. $3 exacta, $3 try box over at Keeneland. I'm on the 157. 157. I also think Indy popped off. Indy race 4. Over at Indy race 4, I was on the 3, 6, and 8 over at Indy. And that is Indy race 4. Also, we have reached 126 likes. We are 4 likes away from 130. We still need 4 more likes from 130. 4 more likes to get to 130. Horseshoe is also coming around the final turn. The 3 is out front, Goody 4 Shoes. Here comes the 6 on the outside, D Kitten. And here comes the 8, Forever Blessed on the inside. It's going to be a 3, 6, 8 final. 3, 6, 8 is your final at Indy. 3, 6, 8. We catch the exacta and we catch the try. 3, 6, 8. Nice work. Ryan got the exacta and the try. Lucky Power got the exacta. Nice work. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. And we are 5 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park race 8. Delaware Park race 8. We are live in the pick 5. We are alive in the pick 5 at Delaware. And I'm on the 2, 3, 5. I'm alive to the 2, 3, and 5 over at Delaware. 2, 3, and 5 are my 3 horses at Delaware. Keeneland race 7. They're getting on to the turf now. They're walking on to the turf now at Keeneland. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Keeneland. Good luck to everyone on your bets. They're loading up in the gate. I'm on the 157. 157. Lucky Power says, everyone press the share button. We need a couple more likes to tie the record high likes. We are 4 likes away from getting to the record, and we got to get to 150 so I can drop both MLB plays today. Arizona National in the building. 1578 try box at Keeneland. 1578. Hey, Arizona. I know you watched the game last night. It was a good game. Very good game. But hey, at least the Braves didn't lose that bad. Come on, man. The Braves didn't lose that bad. So you got something to look forward to next year, man. I think you got a good squad. I think you guys will be right back at it next year. So keep your head up, my friend. The Braves will be back. Not this year. Just not this year. The 2 is out front here at Keeneland. The 2 leads the way. Around the Sun. Around the Sun is out front in first. The 4 are Dotsy in second. Our Dotsy is in second on the outside. The 8 is in third. The 8 is in third. Charlie O is in third on the outside, but still a length and a half back from the lead. In fourth on the inside, Empirical View. Here comes Empirical View. The 1 is in fourth now on the inside rail. They are coming down the final stretch. The 1 is trying to squeeze through the inside. The 2 is still out front. Here comes the 4, Ardotsy. Ardotsy down the center. The 2 is still battling on the inside. Here comes the 5, Halagata on the outside. The 10 down the center. And the 10, Beach Walking, is going to get it done. Beach Walking, the 10 horse at Keeneland, is your winner. The 10 at Keeneland gets it done. The 10 Beach Walking split down the center and beat the 5. 10-5 is your final at Keeneland. 10-5-2. 10-5-2 is your final at Keeneland. After Keeneland, we have Delaware Park Race 8. Delaware Park Race 8. And this is also the last race of the day. Delaware Park Race 8 is the last race of the day. We will be back live tomorrow, though. We will be back live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back live tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified once we go live. Delaware Park Race 8. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. Two, 3, and 5 over at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 8. They are headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate now at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 8. We are live to the 2, 3, and 5. We're live to the 2, 3, and 5. We're also at 129 likes. We're at 129 likes. We need one more like for shot time. We are 1 like away from shot time. We got to get to 130 likes for shot time. We got to get to 130 for shot time. We're also at 2.77 subscribers, 2.77K subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed already, make sure you hit that subscribe button down below. Share the video, subscribe, and turn your notifications on. Maurice wants to know the final of Indy. I can pull that up for you real quick. Indy race 4. Indy race 4, the final was 3, 6, 8, 10. 3, 6, 8, 10. 3, 6, 8, 10 was your final at Indy. We cashed the $3 exacta and the $3 try in that one. Lucky Power says, we need ski now. We need ski. Delaware Park race 8. They are off and racing at Delaware. Delaware Park race 8. The one is out front. Game Run. Game Run is out front here. Leads the way, but outside in second, Rebel Joke. 1, 3. Those are your top 2. The one, Game Run, is out front by about a half a length. Rebel Joke is in second. In third, about 2 more lengths back from the lead. The 9 is on the outside. The 9, Alberto. The 9 in third. Here comes the 7, Hollywood Close-Up in fourth, now in third. They are coming around the final turn, and the 9 has made a big move on the outside while the 1 leads the way. The 9 is on the outside, leading the way. Here comes the 5 down the center. The 5, West Star. Come on, 5! Go get him, 5! Come on, 5! Go! 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 It's going to be close. And it's going to be close. I don't know if the 5 got there. We need the 5 for the pick 3. We need the 5 for the pick 4. And we needed the 5 for the pick 5. I don't know if the 5 got there, but the 5 might have. Between the 5 and the 9. Lucky Power thinks 597. Lucky Power thinks the 5 is good. What the hell are they showing the 9? Why are they showing the 9 at Delaware? Come on, cameraman. They are showing the 9. Cameraman is drunk. He's been watching the show. He's had a drunk. He's had a shot every 10 likes. It is unofficial. The cameraman hasn't showed anyone but the 9. The cameraman is all over the 9. The 9 must have won, and the 9 did win. 957. 957. The cameraman knew what they were doing. The 9 gets it done. Thought it was the 5, but I guess not. Must have been on the bob or something, but the 5 gets second. 957 is your final. 9571. 9571 is your final. That is going to do it for us today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 130 likes, so we will take a shot for 130 likes. Shout out to the 60-plus people still rocking with us. We've been rolling for 4 hours and 20 minutes now, and it is shot time. Cheers to 130 likes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. We are going to be live tomorrow. We are going to be live tomorrow at 12. So make sure you join me tomorrow. We're going to be live at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you hit that like button down below, subscribe, and share. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Maurice, Lucky Power. Appreciate you guys. IK, Zane, YouTube user, Devil Dog, Arizona National, Keith, the whole squad showed up, Ryan Mueller, Marco Lou, Mac Davis. Appreciate you guys as always. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. Shout out to Chambo, was in the building. Guillermo Zertucci, my dad, Nasty Nate. The whole squad was showing up. Fat Wally, Moonoff. Appreciate you guys as always. That is going to do it for us today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Also, I got 2 MLB plays tonight. If you want them, you can head over to Doug Club. I just posted a link in my chat. I am 15-1 my last 16 MLB bets, and I have 2 bets tonight. 4-0 yesterday. Let's get the 2-0 sweep again tonight. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to our sponsor, as always, BetUS. That's going to do it for us today. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern on RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
Cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat. This is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.